Yo, what's going on, everybody? Santos Vice here, and we are back with some more Trails in the Sky. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. And yeah, like I said, I'm back here with some more Trails in the Sky. So yeah, don't know you guys already checked, but I updated my schedule, my Twitch schedule anyway, so that I will, at least for now, until Azure comes out, I will do Trails in the Sky today, and I'm about to start my Arknights gameplay tomorrow. Reason I decided to go for Arknight is because I wanted to put something a bit different, you know? Not just the same kind of Legend of Hero stuff. I mean, obviously you guys enjoyed it. It's what you guys followed me for. At least I would believe so. If you were there for Scarlet, just a shout out to you guys. But if not, then that's cool. But anyway, yeah, I wanted to change things up a bit. Think about new stories and gameplay and whatnot. So I thought Arknights is good because I already play games like Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Eminence in Shadow, and Fate Grand Order on my phone. And like maybe later I'll bring Azur Lane as a new series to the stream when the new events come out. But aside from that, it's like I wanted to have like a new journey for a new game. And I thought, what better than Arknights, since I see people like talking about it all the time within the game community for all these new popular gacha games that are out right now. Because, you know, still waiting on the Honkai Star Rail coming out in April. I'm hyped for that. Yeah, anyway, guys, where we last left off, we finally got to meet the main characters of the game, Estelle and Joshua Bright. And, of course, Cassius Bright, Estelle's father. And what we went through last time is we finally got to actually be junior bracers. And we are now going on a couple missions. And Cassius actually had to leave because some stuff is going on in Erebonia right now. I don't know what exactly it is, but maybe we'll learn that later in the game. Most likely, because I mean, otherwise, why would we be kept in the dark? So all I really did was like just a couple missions. I didn't do anything too crazy, like just grind them all, because this is actually funny. I decided I was gonna grind earlier after the stream, and that's what I did at first, right? Complete all the quests. Then I was wandering around one building, and then the game crashed. I'm like, fuck, that took me like forever. That took me like 2 hours to do. Because it was just so annoying back and forth, like the characters dying over and over and shit. Because it's like, because you know, we don't really have a revive or anything like that. So I was like, dang, what do I do? Do I really want to go through all that again? So I just did like 2 of the quests, and right now we're gonna do the escort mission that the mayor is gonna ask us for. I don't know the details because, like I said, I want to have us all up to speed with the plot and whatnot. I don't know if it's going to be relevant or not, because last time it kind of was, like we could see a bit more like Joshua's nature, but aside from that, it's like, I don't know what's going to happen, so let's just go on ahead and see what's going on. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Bless my soul, if it isn't his son Josh. Hi, Mary Claus. Hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the 2 of you would be coming. So you took over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to at least. Very sorry about my dad finishing on his promise like that. Yeah, see? It's like, it's already going slow already. That's kind of weird. Whatever. So need for apology. Dang, what is wrong with the bitrate on this game right now? Like, at least currently. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on with this. Let's just hope this doesn't happen the whole time. Truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Fortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. You're informed this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up a Zeptium crystal from the Amalgam mine and deliver it here. Oh, of course, god damn it. When you say Zeptium, do you mean like Zepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, Zepith is fragmented Zeptium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, the Zepith is refined and processed in quartz, which can be sold into ornaments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I better grasp the things now. actually been able to obtain a certain kind of Zeptian called Ismelis from the Amalgam mine since olden days. Ever since a large piece of the crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So, you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief? And bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Something you can handle? Transport of a precious gem, huh? Be in nice shape for fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. You should add to one of the workers. They should let you into the mine. Good luck. Oh, I thought this was just... What the heck is going on? I'm just walking and yet this is happening. Yeah, seriously, what's going on? Sorry about this, guys. Give me a second. I want to check my settings real quick if I could do something about this. We try offset frame rate. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. We're just giving it a chance. Dang, this thing's still... Alright, I'm just gonna leave it back on automatic again. I honestly don't know what's going on right now. I'm gonna try to save the game every now and then, because I can't leave it a chance on this. Because I honestly have no idea what's going on. Like, I didn't have that many problems with this the last time I played it either. So it's kind of weird that it's happening now. Alright, this way. Yeah. This amalgam mine should be up this way. Let's see. Yeah, that's honestly kind of weird. Just in case, I'm gonna save it. Can't risk losing gameplay again. See, that's what's gonna be annoying. Like, when I try to approach monsters, I hope it just doesn't, like, do this shit. But anyway, let's hope. Yeah, I'm not even surprised it's affected the battle either. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised. Maybe it's like I need to clean up my PC, because I noticed there's like a tiny bit of dust, but it's not that much, so... At least from my perspective, I don't know, maybe I have to do something about that? But anyway, let's just hope it doesn't interfere that much with our progress today. Because I'm planning for 4 hours, but in the worst case scenario, I might change it to 3. Just to give it some rest. And it's also weird because I haven't used my PC like for a couple days this week, so I wouldn't think there would be that many problems, especially since I gave it that much time to rest. But who knows? I'm not really that savvy in like tech and all that. I only get like a general idea of it, but not too much where I would know how to solve all the problems on my own. Oh, come on. Well, great. Yeah, let's go for a craft. There we go. I still can't believe Marcel doesn't have like an actual physical craft. I guess maybe it's because like her own strength is just that good, so she doesn't need to yet. But it's honestly surprising that hers are more like buffs and like aggro rather than just like an actual physical attack. Who knows? I'll probably get it later. I mean, I would have to, right? There's no way I just get physical combatant without any actual physical crafts. Like even Gaius had some. He didn't really have that many like effects for himself. Yeah, I also wanted to apologize to you guys for being a bit late to the stream. I had to do some errands before I could get onto the stream, so that's why it took a bit of a while for me to actually get here. Come on, Joshua, I don't need you to miss there. You go for that one. I'm not letting him here. Come on, you both missed? That's just crazy. Because look, if it was those flies that dodged like last time, it would make sense, but like, these guys could not dodge before, like seriously. Okay, at least he didn't get the advantage attack. But yes, see, that's what I mean. I feel like that's also part of like... It might also be because like I don't really get to sense the opponent unless they're within range. If that's it, I'd actually be surprised as to that being the reason why it's running pretty slow. But I doubt that's the case. I think that's more of just like my system's problem or something like that. Again, I'll probably have to check on it later. Dang, is it gonna take forever just to get to level 7? Then again, this is normal, so it's not gonna be as easy, considering when you fight it harder, or even greater intensity. God damn it. How was that a surprise attack if he was facing him? That does not count, come on. Nah, whatever. Let's go for it. Maybe later I'll check with one of my other games, see if it has the same problem. Because if it's not happening to other games like this, then it's probably just more like it's the game's configuration problem, possibly. But if it's affecting the other games, then it probably is my PC that's the issue. At least I would think so. Anyway, enough about that. what, just in case, I'm gonna save my game real quick. Because like I said, I don't know when this thing can crash at any time. Also, just in case, I want to try something. What if I make the frame rate 30 frames per second? Nah, still the same. I was hoping it wouldn't have gone like that, but oh well. Alright, how much more? Oh, okay, we're already here. Perfect. Mine is just to milk a mine. You're not here on business, so I have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor class has asked us to come here to pick up a certain Septio crystal. Well, alright then. You gotta refer for the mayor, then that's a different story. Don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speak with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? Aren't you here to see the mine chief? The mine chief you talk about is actually our boss, Mr. Gavin. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering Septium load more than eating 3 meals a day. Fairly sure he's working out in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Alright, let's get going. Let me guess, no map? And there's no map. God damn it. Check it out, it's a minecart. You think it's powered by orphans too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? I'm gonna wait to see if there's another way to actually check. Nope, nothing here. Alright, we'll be riding the minecart then. Reminds me of Wario's gold mine from Mario Kart. There it is. Dang. Very ideas. What are you kids doing down here? You friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. So you about the crystal, are you? Well, you're looking for the boss. He should be at the tunnels below. Use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine. You can get down there. End of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine? You're riding in the minecart. You notice the place along the way where the track diverges, right? You follow that other line, you reach the elevator. But to get there, you need to go back to where you came from and flip the lever. I see. Makes sense to me. Oh, great. Oh, I see. It was because the Zeptium crystal, right? Because I remember in one of the missions I did, it was like they get attracted to these things. So that's why we had to hide it quickly after we obtain it. Alright, let's see. Let me try an ice this time. Oh, it doesn't matter either way. Nah, I'm gonna still go for it either way. Alright, let's try. See how much damage. Oh, they get pretty tanky. Okay. Thought they need pushovers. Alright, give me a quick sec, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to check something. Oh, come on. Jesus, man. Now I'm starting to see why it's difficult to have more than 2 members in your party. Wait, what the hell? He has to report the truth. What does that mean? Well, was this guy like undercover for something? Jeez. Maybe he was the one that caused the landslide, I guess. Who knows? Yeah, sorry there wasn't much commentary for that guy. It was just that the fights were pretty much the same. There wasn't much to like put my thought into for it. But man, Synergy wasn't kidding in the fact that it is really hard to like stay alive in battles. Like seriously, we've almost like died so many times. Oh come on, Estelle, please. Oh thank God. I swear if you had lost it. Alright, let's finally go back. Gonna have to be careful now. Cause it's still a long ways back. Shit. No, leave me alone. Should be, I think it should be just that. Oh come on. That's right. Okay, good. No, shit. Well, it's only one. I think I can handle at least this much. Not, I'd be pretty disappointed with myself for that. Alright. Come on, Joshua, don't miss this time, I swear. Thank you. He's finally level 7. Wait, I'm headed in the right direction, right? Wait, what? Oh. It's going backwards almost. Not bad. No, there is one more trail, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. Still gonna save anyway. Okay, how much longer? Oh, jeez, gotta go all the way back there. Not cool, man. Especially with the fact that this game is like, it has a bit of a stall or lag. Gonna have to watch out. Okay, this should be it. There we go. Now he finally made it back. In the worst case scenario, that going in this building just automatically shuts down the game for me. Keep it like this. Which room is the mayor in again? This one, yep. Alright, before we continue, I want to actually see if I can get some new slots opened up. So I want to equip more of the Zephyr that I have. I mean the ornaments. God dang it, now I need that many. Great, now I'm still gonna have to get more. Let's see. Let's go to ornament. Should go for information. Be able to perceive enemy status. I'll leave that. I'll get the facts because I actually will need that. Okay, there we go. Alright, where's the hotel? Lodgings. Oh, okay, over there. Yep. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? You perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. Told that you had requested an escort. Ah, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Barry? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up. It's not even in Relent. What? I came all the way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxes in a bunch. We got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxes in a bunch? Nah, the we got you covered part. What do you mean by that? It's like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. He's our referral. It's gotta be some kind of bad joke. You trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats, is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. You don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and act like all the other girls your age? This clothes is specifically designed for those who wear the staff. And this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? Such a rude old man. Where you going, old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispensed by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend a deadline any longer. I guess I got no other alternative. Alright, rejoice, you kids. I'm gonna leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. Joshua, this here's Estelle. You are? Niall Burns, a supporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when it's all over, too. By the way, where exactly is it that you want us to guide you to? Where I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right. Our destination is the Esmeralda's Tower. Sure you've heard of it before. That's it? Not like we heard of it, but we were there on a job not that long ago. Well, this may work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you a thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. Should have been back by now. In a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? So that you're going to take off to get your story once you meet with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner for the orbital factory. Alright. Oh, wrong place. Oh, was that the pink-haired lady that we saw over there earlier? Yeah. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Bob? I mean, Dad. You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, alright. Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Isle, you came just at the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? Didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? It's amazing. How did you guess? You like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? Sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair cost? Fine, but I need to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. Decorate clock and repairs together, or 2 dozen mirror. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorated clock? Well, I was looking around to saw what he was doing the repairs, and I saw the pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. But what if it was that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap. I'm just gonna have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mirror. This is your receipt. It's an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. I'll be right back, guys. I really need to check something. Sorry to keep your kids waiting. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids now? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cash's bride with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are? I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. So Estelle and Joshua, is it? Maybe young, but you seem reliable. Authority hired. And a new care woman for the Liberal News. Well, I'm trading on denial. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? Damn it, Editor-in-Chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind. Just forget it. Now that we got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? This niche is SML's tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. Great, now we're gonna have 2 people to protect. Just what I wanted. Wait, I forget, how do I get... Oh, it's right. Same place, right? But before that... Oh, god damn it. Here we go again. Oh. Weird. Oh, whatever. There we go. Wow, this tower is really tall. Well, not many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the 2nd floor. Judging from the scale, I'd say it's probably 5 or 6. It should be 5. At least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but looks like it was abandoned after that. Reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Rum, and Zeisriesen. They all seem to have been built around the time the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I'm starting to feel the history already. My job is to uncover the truth about it. Authority, give me a few long angle shots of this place. Sure. Ow. Really hurts, Niall. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. You're trying to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. Guess I should try to tone down my sound just to look good. Well, I guess I had to do it in my own way. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can get the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. Believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, and acting all ridiculous like that. Be considered a type of genius. Kind that's borderline insane, though. People sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're all headed for the roof. Counting you two greenhorns. See with us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Alright, finally. What kind of secrets will be here? Will it be the same like the Star Tower and the Moon Tower? We didn't really fight any monsters, or that many monsters last time here. So I wonder what kind we'll see here. No healing station either? It's kind of a shame. Oh, god damn it. I should have just faced it head on. Shit. Not a great start. Okay, there we go. As long as they don't attack Niall again. Alright, so you might need to heal yourself. Ah shit, it's this again. Yeah, I might want to actually run from here. Shit. Please don't hit me. Okay, good. We're getting out of here again. Too many medicine opponents to go up against right now. Alright, next floor. Nice. Only one way to go. Damn it. Went way too fast. Oh crap. Shit, that's not good. Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, I did my aspect? How did I do that? Shit. I kind of wish I was paying attention. Alright, who has so much HP? I'll just go for you. But that worked well. Honestly, these guys are pissing me the fuck off. Let's go for it. There we go. Yeah, I know I left them wide open. Let's try this again. There. That is only one left. Thank God. Crap. Alright, now I actually have to use a tear bomb again.
We're good to go.
It just sucks, because now she's just gonna get attacked. It's not like I could have beat it in one attack anyway. So it's like, whatever. Alright, as long as we don't miss these attacks, we should be fine. Ah shit, wrong thing. Whatever. We beat it and that's all that matters.
Let's move out.
Finally a new move, Hurricane. About time. I don't know if this is a trap chest or not, but I'm gonna save my game in case. Well, what's that? Knitted shoes. Oh, my bad. Yeah, quit. Defense and move. Who is the least offensive of these two? Oh yeah, we might actually need Joshua to get the knitted shoes. Yeah, fine with that. Well, at least I was facing him. And now we'll run. Nope. Nothing here. Alright. Okay, good. Finally we got the preventative attack. Yeah, let's go for dual strike. There we go. Now I'm making progress. Alright, let's go for radio attacks this time. Build the CP back up for Joshua. Come on, Estelle. Sweet, we got a tier bomb and a level up for Joshua. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this should potentially be the last floor. At least if what Joshua read in that article is true. Oh, no monsters in this part? Maybe here? Oh, nothing. Really? That's actually... Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna confront it. Okay, good, it's only one this time. We can handle it. There we go. Oh, we both are at level 8. Nice. Oh, come on! Great. Not what I wanted. I mean, we're still doing a substantial amount of damage. So I wouldn't say it's that bad. Could be worse, honestly. There we go. Oh no. Ah shit. Ah crap. Oh man, no! Oh my god, they're actually doing a good amount of damage. Please miss. Even though Arts never really misses. You know, I've actually forgotten about that up to this point, and Arts has never missed. Shit. Let's see. What should I go with? Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep going. Let's see what this hurricane does. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Only 13? That's shit. Well, at least they're focused on us. Take that any day of the week. Come on, Joshua. No! Damn it. Still gonna hit me. These... Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to heal myself next turn. Glad I had full EP before the battle started. Yeah, so let's heal Joshua first. He's gonna be our ace in the hole for this. There we go. Still 1 HP, that's what it was. Oh no, come on! Of course, I'm not surprised. The one time I didn't want it to be a self-destructing opponent, it is. Wait, who's aim for? Ah, shit. Might actually have to do a... Yeah, why not? Ah, shit. Wait, who's the other one aimed at? Oh no. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? I don't even know what happened there. I honestly don't know what happened there. What did I even do? If I only had more ingredients, I could actually cook something. Because do I... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna use the tier bombs anyway. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully it goes well. let's try Sever this time. Who's the first one? Alright, this guy. Let's see how this turns out. There we go. That's a good start. And it's far away from us. Alright, let's get an arts ready. I'm not gonna have it self-destruct on me again. Not like last time. Okay, same for Joshua, of course. Damn, they really have a grudge against Joshua. Let's go for an airstrike. This guy, since it already did some massive damage earlier. Next, do another stone hammer. That worked. Do I want to risk it? Here's the question. Yeah, gonna attack that for now. I'm still gonna get hit. And there we go. Shit. Don't worry, I still have one reviving bomb left.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we're just gonna use airstrike on him. Then I hear Joshua with a tear. There we go. Sweet. Just one left. He's aiming for one of the other two, right? Yep. Alright, let's try it again. How are you? Hey, Synergy, welcome back. Yo, it's been forever. How are you doing? I know you've been here for like, you've been back with me for a while in Trails from Zero, but how are you doing? It's great seeing you back. But yeah, the court system isn't that bad here. At least here, it's like it automatically like shows me like what I have. Like from this, so it's like yeah, I'm getting a better understanding here now. But yeah, thanks to your advice from last time, I'm starting to get... I got a better idea when it came to Trails from Zero as well. Oh, a tin stuff. Okay. Let's see what it does. But yeah, right now I just finally got into this game as I'm preparing to wait for the release of Trails from Azure on PC. I've been playing Crosscode. Mostly waiting for. Yeah, I give. Oh, Crosscode. What's that? Oh, okay, I see. So that's what you've been up to. Okay, fair point. But yeah, same. I'm waiting to go. I'm just like so hyped to get ready to stream Azure. Cause like again, I've seen like some things from like the Kisekina and some other reviewers about like what to or kind of like a vague explanation as to what to expect from the game, but I'm really excited because again, it's like it explains like what's been going on in between the time of 1 and 2, and I'm very intrigued to see what exactly happened over there. Because it did seem like we had solved everything and that things were gonna go for the better. Crossco's 2D RPG with lots of puzzles. Oh, okay, I see. I feel like I heard something else similar to that effect before, but I just can't think of it at the top of my head. There's a lot of charm references. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, was there like another set of stairs for me to actually go through for this? I bet there was, wasn't it? Because like, if there's no other way to enter from here, it's gotta be that there's another way here. But yeah, I also saw the character trailer for Trails into Reverie too. Put a bit more emphasis on like Lloyd, Reen, and whoever this new guy is. The guy who calls himself C. So I'm also be interested to see how that comes into play. Like, why is there another C? And it's like, would it really be like another crow? I'm very interested to see like what kind of like things I would have to think of for that scenario. But yeah, I also saw that a lot of people are doing that it seems like potentially they'll probably have to start getting ready to do some translations for Kurano Kiseki, because it seems like there were other like groups aside from Geofront who are already like trying to do that now, so it's kind of pushing. It might potentially push them to actually have to advance on the project further. At least I hope that's the case, because I would love to like get started on that towards like the end of this year or start of next year. But yeah, I just only recently started this game, so I don't really know too much as to like what's gonna be like the main story of it. The only idea that I have from like Trails of Cold Steel is that this has to do with like whatever Prince Oliver was known for like helping out with at the time, right? Because I remember they kind of hinted at it, but I wasn't sure what exactly specifically had happened here. It's gonna be interesting to see what exactly happened here. Maysor is quite slow, but it's worth it for the second. Yeah, I figured. Because again, it was kind of like we didn't really get much to like what was the real danger at the time for Trails of Cold Steel 1. And then 2, it's like we actually confronted the problem. But again, I think it works because it's like you need to actually develop into it, not just like rush it like some other series do. And it's not like only like because it's like you need the character development first before that like for specific people and their stories. It's like their development depends on like the actual situation at hand. And I'm actually fine with that. It feels less forced and actually like makes sense for the time being. Ah, damn it. I hate when these kind of surprise attacks show up. But yeah, I gotta say, you were right to tell me to start on normal for this. I think I died like twice already overall. And I was like, oh my god. No wonder Synergy told me to do it like this. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank goodness you did not miss this time. But actually, Synergy, while I have you here, some things to know. Buffs are quite bad in the beginning, so they're based on level. I didn't go up on... Yeah, I figured, because, like, the strength one that Estelle does doesn't really help as much. But actually, I had a question for you, Synergy, now that you're actually here. Is there usually supposed to be, like, kind of a problem with this game when it comes to, like, it's been lacking a bit for me, like, here. Like, I don't know if you already saw it from, like, a couple minutes just being here, but it's, like, it's not as, like, fluid, the movement, so... I don't know if it's, like, it's just a PC problem, or if it's, like, the actual game itself. I just want your opinion on it. Because that maybe you might know something. Alright, get rid of this guy next. Not having him take my health. Kill him again. Oh, jeez. Oh shit, and I just realized I don't have any more EP for Estelle. Great. Should be fine, I guess. Yeah, we're good anyway. Oh, am I supposed to head down here? Ah, I see. So this is what I was supposed to do to get to the other side. I see. That makes a lot more sense now. Because I was like... Because I'm like, this is probably the same thing like what happened when I was in the, that other shrine-like place where it's like, I didn't understand where I was supposed to go that time, but I see. Yeah, I just had to go to the other side. But I didn't know how to get it. I was like, I'm not gonna be that dumb again. Oh, come on! Must there always be a guy guarding this place? Like, what the heck? Whatever, I'm getting the preemptive attack, so... Alright, we're getting rid of the leech boars. Had enough of these guys already. And of course he's still alive. I'm not even surprised at this point. Actually, let's try Hurricane now. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Push them a bit away from everyone else. There we go. Like the damage last time was so shit, it was like literally only 13. But yet now it's actually doing some massive damage. What the heck? Make up your mind. Should I try again? Should I go for it? No, let Joshua handle it. I'll take care of these. There we go. Yep. Should be enough. Ah, come on. Almost had it. Alright, one more should be enough. There we go. There we go. 4 knockout. Sweet. Just keep going. Why is there even a tree in here? It's pretty weird. Yeah, that part should be isolated, so then that would mean this way. Here we go. No, don't tell me I should have saved before coming up here. It's bright out here. Looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Did you look at the beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. Looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. That's the thing I was telling you about earlier. Oh. Wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. Looks like a giant Orme-operated cauldron if you ask me. According to my sources, some sort of ancient device. Though nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? When you select play, gives you DX8 or DX8 configuration tool for playing the game. What does that mean in particular? Is that like the setting for it? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? You so hurt me. Oh, come out already. Coming out right now. Who is this guy? Someone arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. You are? DX8 is more stable, I heard, and the configuration tool is your graphics setting. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe after this I'll go ahead and fix that before we continue. Thanks for letting me know. Apologize. Please forgive me. Every last mirror I have, please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize his emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracers bench? So you're telling me that you're Bracers? In the flesh? Estelle, this is Joshua. We're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escorts so we can get coverage on the tower. Relief to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. In fact, you came up here like this made me suspicious of you all. Really? It's not suspicious that a guy is already up here, considering how many times we've almost died to these monsters? And that's not suspicious? Look who's talking. You seem like quite a suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us exactly who you are? Apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Alba. I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. And you can't stat orbs. Oh, come on. Seriously? Dang. But then again, this is like the first of the series, so it wouldn't surprise me that there's not as much like that you can do here. Oh, hello? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. See, I've gotten a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters that need me. Though this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar, you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. Since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you can tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of sectarians before? Oh yeah, that term. I've heard that a couple times, but I never really got that much of an understanding of it. I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Audios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Probably 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, the Septarians were also lost. That is a legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septine Church. What does that have to do with this tower? Part of the legend states that one of the Septarians slumbers somewhat within the burrow. Its name, Ariel. Ariel. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of the borough. So I came out to investigate. What an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? Splendid. I'm overjoyed now that there's someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of those clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say, one flies an article. I see. Extremely disappointed to hear. Surprised myself. Contrary to my expectation, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's a policy of the liberal news to verify our information. Aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else I leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and give us some good pictures. Understood. Apprentice Dorothy High is ready for action. Oh, what was I saying? The Sky Games also have arts being more powerful than crafts. The laser will always work if the enemy is not immune. The enemies will not show what status effects they are weak to. Yeah, I figured. Because, like, so far you can only see, like, for the 4 elements. Potentially they could show, like, later on when it comes to the higher elements, but it's like the description's so small, I don't think it would tell you about the status effects. So that's gonna be interesting. So it's gonna be a lot of tests and retries on my part. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about head back to town with us when we're done here? These 2 kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job at escorts. Something about the way you said that makes you feel as if it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I can ask for. Then I guess it's decided. How about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting his shots? This kind of reminds me of that machine we saw in those 2 towers before. The ones that held like those globe-like thingies. Even the one that was holding a Kia. It feels great from here. This side I can see all of Roland. Scenery this good. If someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of mirror. Yeah, probably right about that. What's wrong? Look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? When we stepped onto the roof, just started feeling a little woozy. You gonna be okay? I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a racer. If you come across anything interesting, you can tell me about it later, alright? Since you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. If you start feeling any worse, you let me know, okay? Sure. Alright, now that we have the chance, go try to do that thing you were telling me before. First, let me save here. Then let's just return the title. Let's go to options. I don't see it. Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere else? Whatever. Wait, no. I pressed... Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have to go through this, aren't I? Shit. I pressed B. What happened? Damn, I'm actually gonna have to close out of this real quick. Yeah, let's close it. Now I'll reopen it again. Sorry about that. I honestly have no idea what I did. It's on the main Steam page, so quitting the game and opening. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to go to the configuration on the Steam page. Okay. Guess I can do that. Let's go to settings, properties, right? Let's keep updated, local file, betas, controller. So Steam library is selecting play there would give you the options. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, here we go. So play the, okay, gotcha. Alright, now let's load it. Damn, I dropped a lot of frames for that. Holy shit. There we go. Jeez. Check it out. Now it's not actually having that same problem again. Cool. Thanks, Synergy. Sucks that I dropped those frames, but then again, it was only during that time when I was getting onto my settings. Alright. So this place is wonderful, isn't it? Maybe starting to wonder if the number of photo cords are going to be enough. Scenery sure is great, like you're saying. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated for Zeptium. Set up so you can take a photograph by burning it with light. It's just what I expect from a camera woman. Someone knows the tools of the trade. There may be some lag in certain areas, but it's only in those. Yeah, I mean, again, there's probably to be expected lags here and there for any game, but... Alright. So, now that I set it up like that, is it gonna be that it'll always be in this way, like in the DX8 mode? Or will I always have to do that every time I go back to play this game? I mean, I doubt since I selected it like that, it's gonna be like that from now on, but I just wanted to make sure. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? They say he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man sitting silently on the flowing breeze. Think you could really take a good picture with that kind of setting. Think you'll let me have a shot of him if I ask? He does seem a fan of that kind of stuff. He'd probably turn you down. Oh man, taste of a cigarette is wonderful. First, I wasn't in the mood to come do a story in a rural place like Roland, but sometimes these types of places aren't so bad. Don't be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. Direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Oh, okay, let's see. You have to do that every time. For me, I want to make the screen smaller so I can have a Google tab open for a guide. For 100%. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, fair enough. I mean, again, it's not that much of a problem. If it's like, I'd have to like go through a whole bunch of stuff to press play in that, then sure, I'd be pissed. But if it's just only to do that, then sure. That's only with the DX8. Oh, okay, interesting. Otherwise, I'll be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. You say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but report is just predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. Bose region? Something happened there? A number of large burglaries are taking place one after another. The identity of the criminal is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. I see. An airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? Seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also the possibility that it could be an imitated deception by the Aronian Empire. What? That's impossible. You're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every nation on the continent has their eye on them. But could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure. That's why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Fair enough. Like they say, seeing is believing. I was hoping I could inspect the machine myself. Oh, hi there. Estelle, was it? Is your father feeling alright? You say he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. It's really a nice breeze up here, isn't it? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that both of you are braces at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be 16 years of age to qualify to become a brazier, right? Sure know you son. That's right. 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. With limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all the ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. Oh, how was the McBurn fight? I actually found it quite interesting. It wasn't entirely as difficult. But then again, I was on hard mode. I wasn't on like expert or insane or whatever that highest intensity when being introduced to the game is. So, but yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was. I actually thought it was pretty good. It's an interesting take. But yeah, McBurney wasn't too bad. But that last one with the Testarossa, oh my god, you should have been there. It was like so long, and to think I had to battle it like with the entire class. I mean, fair play to that. And then that final boss at the old schoolhouse again, I was like, come on. And I also find it like kind of funny that it was like in the end we didn't learn anything from it. I was like, really? Not one thing? I mean, I get it. For Class 7, this was more like their final time as like an actual class. But at the same time, I'm like, you couldn't give us one thing at all? I mean, I get it. There's still like 2 more games for us to learn the truth, and maybe they'll have an explanation as to what's going to happen there. But at the same time, it's like, come on. I went through an entire fortress, got all those orbments, got all those cool equips, just for it to say that? I think it was like, what, 170? I think it was like maybe 150 to 170 around that level by the time I finished, so it wasn't too bad, again. Like I said, the battles I think were fairly balanced. Didn't think anything was too crazy. Which is why I'm going to be interested to see how it is for when I start on Trails of Cold Steel 3 right after I finish Azure, because that's kind of what my plan is for that. Means you're not from Liberl, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonian. You don't have to worry about that. Though I hate war with a passion, the hatred is directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. Sorry. Didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay. Happened more than 10 years ago. Just then there's been a new addition. So you mean that boy over there? He's like a little brother. Though he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. This isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? And you know, the other kind of thing that I was kind of disappointed about when it came to Trails of Cold Steel 2 is that I never got to fight Ariella Le Guin or Bardius. I was like, really? We didn't get to at all? I mean, I get it. It was like their role was to show like how Rufus had everything under his control instead. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, we couldn't have gotten one battle with them, or even a spar or something. Like, I was kind of disappointed. I mean, I saw from, like, the Japanese trailer from Trails of Cold Steel 3, that, Le Guin's gonna come back. I decided to just leave it at that, because I didn't want to spoil myself too much on, like, what's gonna happen next, so... It's gonna be interesting to see what exactly happened after all the shit that happened in 2. And again, I'm also watching the Northern War series right now, which I do think is an interesting take on it, because again, it's like kind of filling in some of the blanks of what we never really understood happened. Like what exactly Sarah's dad died for, or like what exactly had happened to Northumbria, and maybe like how the Jaegers got involved with the stuff that happened in Cold Steel 2. Started Sky 3rd on Nightmare. Gotta say, that was the most challenge I got out of the Trails games to date. Listen to Azure. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Wait, you said listen to Azure. So I don't understand. Did you already play it, or what? Like, did you maybe, like, check out, like, the Japanese version only, or what? I'm kind of lost at how you're describing it like that. Or maybe that's just my misinterpretation of it. Still feeling sick, Joshua? Not much better. I was just waiting for it when stuff goes down in Umbria. It's been okay so far, but we all know why yeah, let's be honest, we all know why we're really watching it for. But again, I think it does give a bit more better exposition for some characters. Like, once we didn't see, like, we saw a bit more of, like, what Lecter's really like. Because, again, we didn't really get to see him do much in 1. It was practically, like, non-existent in 2. Get to see a bit more of like how Altina, at least how she reacts more to Reen, aside from that one time when it was in the ship and when we were saving His Majesty. So I feel like those are interesting interactions that I think benefited better in the anime than it did in the game, because it's like I don't see how it would fit in the game rather than here. Should be good to head back whenever everyone's ready. You to hear that. We're about this all on anyway. Otherwise, it lacks the oxygen in the tower because of the rest of us. Is Sun Fear Heights? The problem is what they would do with the Umbria cast. Having anime based on a long race. Yeah, I feel like that's the issue. Like, when it comes to, like, just about, like, the facts, I think it's fine. Because I feel like it's easier to accept, like, just straight up facts of, like, stuff and, like, certain events that have occurred. But when it comes to stuff, like, specifically, like, character-wise, it's gonna be hard to, like, bring that up. Because, like, if it is going to be a part of the Trail series, the only solution I could think that would help, like, justify, like, the whole point of the anime, instead of, like, just having, like, extra clips for, like, reverie and stuff like that, is, like, if they made another game with the cast, or at least some people from, the Northern War series. But then I think the problem is it would go back to people being like, oh, then why didn't you just make a Northern War Umbria game instead, you know? I think it would lead back to that. It's like, it is what it is. Only reason for the series for the plot. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like the link between 2 and 3, where it's like, it's adding a little bit more than just what Azure does. At least that's what I'm assuming it is. Yeah, I'm really excited for Azure, because again, it did seem like everything's supposed to be like all's well that ends well and like getting a happy ending and stuff, but it's like the fact that there's a second game means that there's more going on. And I actually did see the trailer. I saw that what was their name? The Red Constellation is gonna be back. It's like, oh, okay. And it's actually a nice twist, because when it came to Trails of Colossia 2, we had Zephyr, and now we have like the other side of the coin in Crossbow, which is Constellation. And of course, we know the Steel Maiden's gonna be there for some reason, along with Duvali, from how she described it to us last time, and that the Azure Tree was actually part of the plan. But I'm just interested to see how that was supposed to link up, because I don't really think it gave as much of an explanation as to like what was happening there, obviously for the sake of the game, and also like how do they connect as a whole? Like, how would that have worked? Because I doubt it was something like the seal to the Testarossa was from both places. It's, for me, it seems more like they're setting the pieces for something more. And yeah, I also, by the way, sorry I'm taking too long with the gameplay, guys, but in regards to that, I actually looked into some stuff as well, because I was kind of confused at first. So what I did was, like, I had realized that when they said, like, Enforcers and Anguis, I realized that was a name for, like, some different people along the way. So it's like, why is that the case that they're phrasing some people in a different way if technically they're all the same order, right? So then I had my sister actually look it up for me, because I didn't want to spoil it for myself in case, like, it spoiled any, like, characters or members of stuff that I haven't played yet, like, for example, this game, or like even if we learn more about other characters in Azure. Yeah, it's Anguis's Den Enforcer. You're right, Synergy. Yeah, it's like the Anguis are mainly members of Ouroboros who have like pledged their allegiance to the Grandmaster. But when it comes to the Enforcers, it's more like they're just powerful beings who just decide to work with them for their own ambitions. And I actually am okay with that, because I feel like that balance kind of works, because like for McBurn, for example, I wouldn't see him pledging his allegiance to the Grandmaster for shit, because again, it's like he's all about having an epic fight between some of the strongest people in the world, like the Radiant Blade Master or Purple Lightning. It's like, I doubt he'd be able to do that kind of stuff if he was that loyal to the Grandmaster. And when it comes to Vita, it seems like she has high regards for the Grandmaster, considering she's practically carrying it out for whoever the Grandmaster is. So it's interesting. I like it because it does seem a bit more well structured and more believable that that's how the organization works and how they're connected and to like how they work as efficiently as they do. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. It's the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some rooms without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. Don't need to thank us. So our duty is bracers. I think you're better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you want to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'm trying to save up a bit though. We'll have a wonderful day and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. Been nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. Braces I know make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'm trying to remember that. So the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. Guess this is the last jobs we got from Dad. They were much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now of what it means to be a bracer, not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But I guess I get where you're coming from. Seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. Time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. Before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a lot better. Alright. Whoa, finally no just freezing in the middle of shit. I'm gonna put a save file there. Have you considered starting the YS series as well? Oh yeah, that's the other one made by Falcom, right? I remember seeing like a trailer for one of like the more newer games, but I didn't really know what exactly it was. But I am at least considering the idea of attempting it. I don't know. I mean, it depends. I have to see what's in store in order to give the right kind of perception before doing anything else. Hit dexterity 5. Yeah, take an EP1, please. Take an EP cut. Don't need caster blind. I'll take a hit just in case. Never know what I'm gonna need. Should just get another HP in case. Oh right, the augment. Yeah, what exactly is the Wii series or YS? Because I actually don't know anything about it, to be honest. Alright, in P2. Ooh, I get an P2. Prevents enemy artillery. Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I do that for Joshua. Oh no, because he gets an evade. That's a tough call. Yeah, let's give a EP1, because it still doesn't. Well, YS or Whis are more gameplay focused and are generally shorter than the Trails games. You don't need to play the games in order to understand the stories unless forever. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so more gameplay focused. You never know. I might consider it. Let me actually. Later, I'll put that to the list of games that I'm thinking of streaming next, because like right now the current games that I have put on my list of playing in the future, right now I'm already doing Trails in the Sky, waiting for Azure. I'm gonna do Arc Knights tomorrow for the first time, so it's gonna be hopefully I'll actually be able to understand the combat for that one. Because again, I don't really know much about Arknights. I just know it's a popular like mobile game, and I finally got it for PC, so I'm gonna try that out, see what happens. Azure Lane, when it comes to like new events that they have, because they usually come up with at least a decent amount, at least more compared to Genshin. Hear me right, Genshin stands. Time has come. Alright, and I'm eagerly awaiting Honkai Star Rail to be fully released on April 26th. So it's you never know. I'll probably put that on my recommendations for later. Well, I'll have to see. Alright, let me just also save my game. Oh, she's back. Cool. Oh, it's still on Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? It's a rare occasion. Usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father. I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow, however, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I usually don't play fun-to-play games, because the gameplay doesn't interest me or my... Yeah, I mean, I get it. I don't blame you. Because, again, it's like... There are some where it's like... You actually do kind of have to, like, focus more on the fun-to-play stuff, and it gets really annoying. Like, the games like, let's say, for example, Genshin Impact and Fate Grand Order. I mean, I like Fate Grand Order because, like, I actually enjoyed the storyline because I also enjoyed, like, the combat and, like, the action from, like, the anime and stuff from the entirety of the Fate series. So that's just what has me interested, and I'm still interested in, like, the story as a whole, so that's why I still keep at it. And I don't go crazy for like, doing the transactions as I did before, because, like, back then I was like, oh my god, I had to get this servant or whatnot, but I changed my mindset for that a long time ago since then. So it's like, thank god I stopped there. In Genshin, it's like, it's even worse, because, like, for them, it's like, you get so many advantages, but you actually do have to roll so many times, and the chances / possibilities for actually getting that are even lower, and I'm like, no, thank you. I've had enough of that shit. I'm not going through that again. So yeah. But it's like, when it comes to, like, Azure Lane, I don't even have to spend money, like, at all, really. The most I've ever spent was, like, I think $30 or something like that. And that was just only for, like, some extra bonus stuff, but not really. And again, since you can do, like, auto battles for Azure Lane, you don't really have to, at least after you confront the opponent a certain number of times, then it's just, like, you're there just, like, for the story and, like, for the characters as well. So it's, like, it's fine for me. I at least get some fulfillment out of it. Because I actually got interested in Azure Lane from watching the anime at first. Of course, who could forget, like, all the waifus that you can farm for. And Arknights, I don't know. It's like, I saw, like, a lot of cool looking figures from, like, the Ami website. So I was like, there must be some, like, really good stuff if it's this popular, you know? Speaking of, you watch any anime? Actually, regarding that, yes I did. I have been watching the concurrent series of Bungo Stray Dogs, 4th season. I love it, dude. I'm glad they're not disappointing with how long it took to get back. Because I remember, had the first season, was it 2014 or 2015? The second season was ever 2016 or 2017. Pretty sure it was 2016. Then we had the third season, now we're on the fourth, and of course, it just gets better from there. I was initially watching the Misfit Dimiki Academy, Mao Gakuin no Futeki Gosha, but then they went on hiatus, and I was like, damn it, that sucks. But my complaint in regards to the second season is that I feel like they sped up a lot more compared to the first season. I mean, it could just be like that's actually like the pacing in the light novel, because they haven't really made any light novels for the anime for English readers that's available to buy. Because like I saw like there's only the manga available, but nothing else aside from that. So I'm like, shit. Well, that's not good. So it's like I'll still try to keep myself like in the know for later on. I've also been keeping up with My Hero Academy, just because like it's like the other seasons were bad. I hope it's like it gets better here, and I've actually enjoyed this season a lot more, because like it feels like what it was supposed to be from the first season, if you know what I mean. Because like when it came to the first season, they did a really good job with like the delivery, with like the emotional scenes, development, and the action was great. But then it's like when it started coming to the other seasons, it felt a bit too much like a cartoon. It's like, look, I understand it's like a superhero thing. Like when it comes to Marvel, they're more of like making sure they have references to like the comic book stuff, like the sound effects for it. Like what do they call it? I don't think it's the onomatopoeia. It's like the way that like those action words come up all the time. I feel like they went a little too deep with that for My Hero Academia, that it seemed more childish than what it was supposed to be. Because like they were kind of like supposed to be like in the middle between anime and comic initially, but then they diverged from that a bit too much and went a bit too like one way or the other in each of the other seasons, and I didn't really appreciate that. Like it just wasn't as entertaining or like satisfying for me to watch and enjoy. But this season, I can say, probably the best season I've seen recently, out of all the other ones. Heck, I would probably even say it probably ties with the first season now after all the stuff that's happened. Because I don't want to spoil it in case maybe you're not all caught up yet, or for any of the other viewers out there. So, I'm just going to say, if you keep at it, you can skip some of the filler you want to. It's not going to... I don't think it's really ruined anything for me. But I think it's actually worth it to give it another shot, because like unlike One Piece where it's like you'd have to go forever to actually catch up, it's like it's only a couple seasons. It's not like 20 or 30 arcs, you know? But yeah, I've been enjoying that as well. It's finished Eminence and Shadow when they finished in it was like mid-February or something like that. I already missed it already, and I saw that they also got they're getting a second season from that trailer. Shout out to all the Eminence and Shadow fans out there. I loved the series. Holy shit, it was great from beginning to end. Look, people can call it a trashy isekai all they want. It is one of the best isekais I've ever seen, because it diverges from like the norms of isekai. Like in the fact that it's taken a different route from how the other ones go for. And I can respect the hell out of that. And I was actually on the boat for Eminence before it even got announced that it would ever be an anime. Like, I always read the manga on mangapark.net. I read some of the light novels. I even have a light novel for volume 3 and 4, for which is probably going to be the second season. And I'm already hyped for it, because I'm already all caught up, and I can't wait to see the anime adaptation for it. It's going to be crazy, guys, let me tell you. It's going to be even better. You can come to expect great things from it. What else is there? Give me a moment while I check, but while I'm doing that, I'm going to continue with the story for everyone else who's here to watch me actually play this. Well, I guess we'll point in it as well then. Go ahead, see what you got. Where's the second season? I know, right? Oh my god, thank you, Synergy. I thought I was alone for that. Because, like, I don't think many people realize that it was the same studio from Eminence and Shadow that also did the Chivalry of Failed Knight and Darwin's game. I don't think many people realize that, because, like, I myself was also a big fan of Chivalry of Failed Knight. I loved the character Kuragana Iki, because, again, it's the same thing like for Deku, but he actually had to like struggle on his own to accomplish what he wanted to. Like, he had to fight tooth and nail for this. No cheat codes, no bullshit, no someone else giving their powers. Nah, it was his determination and wanting to do what he believed in. It's similar to like is it wrong trying to pick up a girls in dungeon, or for others who don't really know that full title, Danmachi. But I like it because it's more like focused on the plot rather than just like that kind of like harem bullshit that they just came up with on the fly. And I really did appreciate that they were more focused on that character development rather than just like trying to be like, oh, okay, how can we just get more people interested in it? But yeah, I'm hoping we get a second season. You have no idea. I've been like wishing for that for so long, ever since I finished it. Realized romance in first season. Never gonna see that again. Yeah, I know, right? It was a really good romance too, because it's like it didn't do like the sappy stuff like normally. Like it was just that easier, the power, love bullshit, whatever. Like that power friendship shit that happened in Fairy Tail. No one wants to remember that shit. But yeah, it was really sweet. It was endearing, and that's also what one of the few animes that also got me into like watching some other romance ones, which did a really good job for them. So it was like, I wish they'd bring back those ones that aren't like as relatively well known, but had the potential to get more popularity if they had done so. So who knows? Maybe I'm hoping we get it within like, I would say maybe the next 2 or 3 years, because like if the studio gets popular for Eminence and Shadow, maybe their other projects will get to see the light of day again. Because like Darwin's Game was the same thing where they ended and it was like practically like we're gonna get a season 2, but it never went more into that. Where it's like when it came to season 1 of Bakura Kishi no Cavalry, it was just like that's it of this story. Will there be another one? We're not sure. For a bunch of newbies, you didn't have a shot. Shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on the high horse of yours. Okay, I get it. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised you were able to fill in the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if he'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can't imagine the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating the monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. Gonna drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. So, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered to make a fool of yourself? Oh, so what you're saying is that you turned down my invitation? You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your tricky habits are intolerable. Cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Green. Pretty embarrassing. Sherazard, so when do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. So against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yeah? Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Cheryl. Hold on a minute. Joshua, you look like I make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll break you in. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, what are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. Oh, right. Regarding other animes, I got to see the Attack on Titan Final Season Part 3. And boy, did they not let us down. I was like, they're gonna have to do it like this, right? Like, kind of make it like movie length, but still just like compile it up together. And I think they did a fairly good job, because I was like, no way are people gonna be like waiting for more like Final Season Part 6 or 7. Who do they think they are? The ReZero group? Like seriously, ReZero needs to stop with that bullshit. Enough's enough. Yeah, that was something good that I saw. Let's see, what else do we have? Blue Lock I've heard is pretty good. I haven't gotten to check that out yet, because I made a promise with my sister where it's like, if she at least can finish Eminence of Shadow, or at least get up to a certain amount, then I'll start watching Blue Lock. And again, I watched Danmachi. This season, I think they did a lot better. in compared to the other 2/3 seasons as well. Because like it goes back to Bell always like even taking the pain and like even knowing he'll feel weak and scared, he still tries to face the challenge head on to survive in the dungeon. Let's see. I think that was about all like the worthwhile ones. Everything else is kind of like meh, not really that much into it. I haven't checked out Tokyo Revengers Season 2 because I actually haven't watched Season 1. I'm kind of like, I might as well just wait for it because my sister told me Tokyo Revengers is a great story. But you know what I said, you gotta see to believe, so we'll see what happens. What's Spy Classroom? It's okay, I guess. Like, it's not bad, it's not great, but it's not bad. And yeah, that's about all the anime I caught up to this season anyway. Alright, let's see. Also want a second season Black Bullet. Sadly, the light novel stopped after 7. Heard it got real dark. I know, right? Okay, yeah. Regards to Black Bullet, I can completely agree. Black Bullet was such a great story as well. Like, I watched the anime. That was actually one of the first, like, lesser known animes I had watched. When I had, like, gotten more immersed into, like, watching anime on my own. Rather than seeing, like, the stuff on, like, Toonami. But it was just, like, really well written, great story. I like the characters. Rintaro, I think, was the name of the main protagonist. And everyone else was so cool. And the ending was like crazy as well. I was like, oh my god. I was like, shit's just about to get crazy. But then they just stopped. And I'm like, no, how could you do this to me? And yeah, I saw that they had some light novels over at Barnes & Nobles at the time. I didn't get it yet because I was like, hopefully when they get more volumes, then I can go about like checking it all out, and then hopefully we get another season. But it got that dark. It's not surprising though, because I mean, when you think about the shit that happened in the first season, it was potentially going to go down that route, similar to like how Overlord ends up in that kind of area, where it's like they're gonna have to toe the line at some point. You know what I mean? It's like, unless they can figure out a way to do that, I don't think they get any further along in the story. But I really wish it would. And like, dude, how could you not love the opening of Black Bullet? It was killer, it was fire, and it would hype you up for every single freaking episode. I love the opening so much. I loved it so hard. I even downloaded it on my phone because it's like probably one of the greatest anime openings I've ever heard and even seen. Like, the visuals for it too was really awesome. But yeah, it's always those lesser known ones that had the potential to be something that keep getting annoyed. Yeah, last volume was in 2014. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, come on. At least give me something, like throw me a bone here. You know, like, I think it was like the same for like, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a different like isekai anime called Gate. Like the JSDF one, where it's like the Japanese military goes to another world through a gate or something like that. I was kind of hoping for a season 3 because it's like, the plot did interest me, and I got to see like more of the manga of like what happens after the first 2 seasons. I'm like, I really hope to get a season 3, but it's like, I haven't seen like any like updates to the manga since the last time I saw it, and I think that was like a couple months ago, so I was like, it's probably not gonna go anywhere at this point. So I'm like, I hate these projects that just like stop when it's like they can be better and they can make a longer, greater story, but they just don't go full on into it, you know? Like, there are some that it's like there's no way they'll be able to go something better with it, because it's like, I feel like people lost interest there. Like, I feel like for Asterisk War, it was the same thing, because Asterisk War, I liked the first season for like the plot. Second season was more like for the action. But it's like, I feel like when it came to like the interactions, there wasn't as much as people would have expected it to be. And I feel like that's the reason why they haven't even gone forward to a season 3, even though the light novel is probably either almost finished or already finished. I don't know. I think it was one or the other. I'm pretty sure like for the Japanese, they have already finished the series, but I don't know if it's finished all the translation for America or in English. But it's like, come on, dude, really? It's like I feel like it's the same for No Game No Life. Like, people may say it's like cringe now, but it's like it was one of the other like more diverse isekai animes that actually had the potential to be great. But it's like, when's the last time you heard them of going to make a season 2 for No Game No Life since the movie? And I'm like, really, guys? You can make a movie, but you can't make a freaking second season? What's gonna happen? We don't get the same voice actors again. What's gonna happen if people change the art because of how long we took? Like, come on. It's ridiculous. And yet they have time for bullshit like Boruto and that crap. It's like, really? You want to push those projects and not stuff like this? It's like, where's their head at? I don't know. Yeah, anyway. Hey, class. Still, Joshua, Charizard, my glad to see you. Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? Why are you in such a hurry? It's terrible. My home. Disaster. It's gone. Oh, shit. I knew it. When I saw that man lock it in the safe in front of us, I was like, okay, at some point they're gonna, like, call us back and be like, oh, shit, it's gonna be gone or something. 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Claus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? It's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms where I stayed in great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. Found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. Won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so can you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Claus? Absolutely. Appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea. Maybe able to be of some help. Well, you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place, investigating the incident. Have anything come up? Just toss it on Rich's shoulders. Sure, he was just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. Everyone be careful. Well, I was hoping to go heal myself, but whatever. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. Crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe. Subtium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing. It's the crooks who were in the wrong. By the way, how many other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, seem to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as at the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Stella, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Claus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, where to begin? non-science investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? Let's not forget to ask for witness statements for the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so what was that synergy? I'm still waiting for Konohana Kitan Season 2. It's to the point where I had to buy the entire manga so far. I'm pretty anime gods get some good stories later. Wait, Konohana Kitan. Konohana. What do I remember that name from? Give me a sec. I want to actually check what that one was. Because I feel like I've heard that of that series before, but it's just escaping me at the moment. The Slice of Life. Give me a second, I'll be check it. Because again, it's like I feel like I should know of it. Konohana Kitan. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yokai Hot Spring, including an employee. Oh, okay. I mean, who knows? There are some slice of life animes that do get like their second season once in a while, anyways. So it's like, you never know. I mean, what has their studio been doing as other projects? That's probably the first question to ask. Because if they're already like focusing on some like specific genre, then it probably is gonna be a while. But they're doing a mix, and who knows? They might come back with a second season. Alright, in regards to that, interesting. So. There were two things I can kind of assume based on this. If it was the girl who stole it, then why would the whole room be a mess like this? Right? Because she literally saw the mayor put it there. If she had at least seen what was the last number before when he opened the door and then closed it, then she would already at least know a good amount of the combination. Then we just have to guess like the other two. So it leads me to two conclusions. One, either she was here and she decided to make a mess, making it seem harder to think what could have possibly been stolen from here. Or two, it was someone else who didn't know about what they were looking for or where it was. So therefore they had to trash the whole room up to the point where they had to open the safe. Those are the most basic conclusions I can come up with on the fly, given the circumstances. Because, I mean, the fact that obviously something that important would be kept here, but then it's like, why would you have checked here? Like all the books and stuff. That's why the third idea that comes up, but it's like, would that really be the case? Was they expected the mayor to have written the password for the safe somewhere here, and then after they found it, that's when they finally opened the safe. Because then why make such a mess here to be like, oh, okay, that's what they were doing. Because they could have just left it closed, but it was like, they also seemed to be in a hurry. So they didn't have time to clean it up, to then make it seem like, oh, what the heck happened? Plus they would have risked getting caught as well. It's just like the maid to have a ton of difficult books like this. Look like he's got some vibrant antique books here as well. Runners either had no idea about the value of the bookstore. It wasn't their target, yep. Because they could have got like tax forms or all sorts of things from here, but the fact that they didn't leads me to believe that this is the case. The spot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like it's only tipped over after being hit by someone with force. It's possible. No, they wouldn't have come from the window, right? No, possibly. They could have come in from the window. That's also why those two were in the attic, because when they heard, they came up here, they had a struggle, and then they took him downstairs. Okay. Potentially. Yes. We know it's the same thing as on the other shelf. Thank you, Joshua. This place all torn apart. People were probably fainting she saw this. It's all the books on the shelf and scattered about the room. It's kind of sensitive to all this. Exactly. Which kind of leads me to believe it had to be to do. There's several documents inside the drawer. None appear to have been disturbed. Seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. In fact, these are here suggest there were no political aim involved. Could it just been crooks have been trying to sell this for money? Perhaps? The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... These crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door here. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Did they really crack the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine it would be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buns with special powder. Powder like that would have absorbed properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if blue light were placed over it, it would go... Oh, I see. Yeah, like singing for fingerprints. Yeah, similar to like using the one that's like that light that's used for blood. What is it called again? It wasn't tuberculine. I'm trying to remember what it was from 999. Luminol, yeah. Similar to like the idea of using luminol to see traces of blood. This time just for fingerprints. Let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with a powder present. Powder on the buns would stick to his fingers and come off. That'd be one way to know which buns were pressed. Wait a minute, wouldn't they still know the order in which the buns were pressed? It's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buns would decrease. In other words, the crooks could press the buns in order starting from the least to the most. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because like, whichever one had collected more dust over time would mean that that was the earliest one that was pressed, but the one with less would mean that was more recent. It'd be a little more difficult if they were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to get a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, you a genius or something? It's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check out the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, wait. The question is, who dusted the buns with that powder? It wasn't known to at least be someone who visited. Oh, okay, so yeah, it was her. It had to have been that chick, because she was waiting here, right? Because she said she wanted to come here, ask something, and then all of a sudden the mayor came. Maybe that was the whole point. She came here so then she could dust that off, so then later she could come back. But then that would have meant that she would have had prior knowledge as to what to give as a gift, right? Because it would have been at that point, because she had left before we did. Right? There would have been no other time for him to leave in between that time when we got it and then when we brought it back. Right. Figuring out who that is. It's gonna be a tricky part. Here we go. Yep. Look, there's some marks on this railing. Yeah, see, I knew it. You're right. They're fresh too. Like something metal dug into wood. Ah, so maybe they hopped onto here. And when they did, maybe the impact of the jump shook, and that's what made the pot fall. I see. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging. Masked men, huh? So this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? Probably guess about 3 or 4. Reminds me, one of them was short. Might have been a girl. Yeah, so it was that girl who we saw and 2 other people, right? You're alright, man? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you notice in particular about the intruders? We're wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you any specific features. That reminds me, assuming the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe. Since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Yeah. No, because it had to be the girl, right? Because she would have known that this door would have led to this office. And that's how it came about. Because she would have been scoping the area for when she would have to have, like, committed her next theft. So that's how come they were able to go here, go around. This door wouldn't have been locked. Or maybe she left it unlocked before he left and he didn't realize it when he went to the church. That, or she could have just lockpicked this door, and she could have had all the time in the world, because they were probably too concerned with just the front door being locked that no one else would have come in like this. Because they would have been like some really sneaky people. Oh, there's a leaf here. What's this? Ah, okay, so that's what, yeah. So they went on the, so either they jumped to the railing, walked up to the roof, and then went through the windows here, and then went down the stairs here to go into his office. Or vice versa. They jumped onto the roof, went in here, then they went downstairs, and their escape route was that, was the balcony of the mayor's room. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. Your sharpest tell, it's the place where the residents were locked up. Probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a piece of key material evidence. Wait, let me check to make sure that nothing else has happened here. Alright, nothing else in this room. Let's check downstairs. Yeah, that's weird. Some of the stuff doesn't appear normally. But I don't blame it. Again, the DX8 was bound to have some problems. Okay, so this is the basement. Oh, I was just hoping there'd be something there. Whatever. You're really done investigating? It's a little too quick to me. Take a look more carefully. Sure, there's something in this. You said that the door was locked at the time the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. I might check outside the terrace or balcony again, see if anything else had happened. Nope. I guess that's it. Or maybe I'll ask the mayor direct. Okay, here we go. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Alright, then let's check the details one by one, see what you come up with. Sorry about that, guys, I'm back. Huh. Something that could be sold for Mira. I mean, potentially Dezeptium could have been sold for Mira, but I doubt it's something that simple. Yeah, right. How many of them were there? Yeah, I think this is the best way to say it, because it was a girl. Where'd they get into the house? First floor window, picked the front door lock, terrace on the second floor. Oh, okay, no, yeah, so they went from the terrace, there was just a leaf one on there, okay. Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed a crime? Someone who works for Amalgam Mine, traveler who visited recently, relatives of Mayor Klaus, citizens coming and going during the day. Well, first of all, I doubt this would have been a case, because surely the mother and daughter would have questioned it before done anything that the relatives could, as it is. Well, I guess you did a decent enough job, because you were able to specify who the criminals were after your information. May class, for the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? Put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. A reporter from the magazine company was one. So those two came to visit you too, huh? At that time of the crime, they were with us at Esmeralda's Tower. Didn't go across them off the list of suspects. I see. So may class, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Gisette. Let's not kid ourselves, eh? Think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be a... No! It is her! What are you thinking? After all, she's Cinderella. No! We don't have any proof of that, guys! Come on! She can say it all she wants, but unless she's shown us actual verification, how are we supposed to accept that that's her? Come on! Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. Because we're a school uniform, someone puts their mind to it, they can create a replica. Yeah, it's called cosplaying. Come on! I'm telling you, she was a real nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Dude, we met her for like 3 minutes. What are you talking about, Estelle? See, it's like, again, this shows the contrast between Estelle, Joshua. She just wants to believe people at first. Joshua would try to be more rational. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, Mayor went put the septium in the safe. Girl's eyes lit up like a hunter, eyeing her prey. Of course, I had no conclusive evidence. I couldn't call her out on it. At least to me, she didn't seem like a worthy student. Must be joking. Unbelievable. But anyway, it looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't have to know where she is, would you? But I remember she should be staying in the hotel. She said something about taking off to Roulette sometime today. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to hurry then. So, Joshua, try the hotel first. Great. So. Yeah, she's in the party. Let's go. But first, I'm gonna get my team healed. If we have to end up fighting the crooks, we might as well prepare ourselves. I'm not paying money just to go to an inn to relax. Oh, come on. Damn it, Shara. Let me go to sleep when I want to. Fine, I'll pay money to rest. Well, I can't buy a night in the inn? Come on. Take a french fries. Take a flat soda. Take a Carmine high. Hi, Lisa. Sherazard, you're here too. You here for a drink today? Be sure not to tease Mr. Faulkner, okay? I wasn't teasing him at all if that's what he thought. I was just cuddling him. Oh, this is the guy who's always eating. Right. But is this the only room here? Hi there, Sharon. Please make yourself at home. What? Oh, am I just supposed to talk to the guy? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the bar. Right. Wait. So stupid. The bar and the hotel is separate. Leave it to me to confuse the two. Like trails all over again. Still, Joshua, and even Sherazard. Something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Gisette? Student for the Royal Academy, should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, a minute too late. Sorry to the landing port. Might be able to catch it. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. At first. Ooh, 30? That's a steal. See, come on, Trails. Why do you have to make me pay 100 Mira? 30 Mira seems more reasonable to me. To the airport. I hate how I can't just like change people on my team. Like how I used to do it. Just in case, save the game again. Wait, what level is Sharon? She's level 12? Bruh, that's crazy. Alright. Oh, don't tell me the flight took off already. Please excuse the delay. The airline should be arriving any time now. Speak to me. Oh, okay, good. So she didn't get out yet. Alan, it's us, so you haven't noticed. What was you guys? Sherazard too. Think ideas for its feast on the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? Girl in a school uniform? School uniform from where? From the Genus Royal Academy? Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. I can see them now. Don't forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. It's one obsession I just don't get. Does definite for men's eternal struggle? Back in the topic here, you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform. Nope, not this month. Believe me, I watch for those. Check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she has a cup here. Ah, yeah. So she didn't actually do that, which again proves she was lying. Means she came to roll along the roads without using an airliner. It complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Think of it, there must be others, so they gotta be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does this though? Oh yeah, the leaf. We can tell from which direction it came from. Depending on what kind of tree it is, maybe we know which road. Almost forgot that we found this. Some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Sure, do you know any place that has where survey trees grow? Survey trees, huh? Pretty soon they grow in Mistwall, south of Roulette. Mistwall, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roulette, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. So is it. Zip the highway. Really excited, aren't you? Or whatever it is, good luck. Yeah, because I was like, there's no way it would be that same place, because that place has like a gate or like a barrier. Oh, is he trying to get the next scoop? Maybe I should think about cutting back on just blasted cigarettes. What are you two up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we gotta get the bows ASAP. Daylight's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It takes some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't weigh yourselves out too badly. By the way, you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. Gotta make it there today. Now it's gonna be alright. See you later, Joshua. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those are the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I want to see what this thing's all about. Woo! We finally got sharing at the party. Here, if probably only temporarily. We don't need to fight these losers. Just gonna focus on the task at hand. But I wonder what kind of scoop's going on in bows. Recently in the Bosen's region next door to... Oh, right, yes, the burglaries, of course. Oh, that's why they're here. They're gonna try to go get the scoop on what's going on over there. I see, because we had talked about that earlier, too. I see. Oh, they're not here. Did they already leave? I mean, I guess they're actually allowed to since they're reporters and all. I was hoping to get to talk to them about it. Oh, was like they just appeared again and they want to get the scoop? Fair enough. Reminds me of that guy from the, oh shit. No, don't you dare leave. You don't even think about it. Oh, come on! I'm gonna hit you here. No! Damn it. How are they actually doing this to us? We're getting beat up by marshmallows. No! Let me guess, they were gonna be worth a whole bunch of Zephyr, wasn't it? I bet that's what it is. Be so pissed off if that was the case. Alright, well, since we can't find them over there, guess we'll continue with finding the Zephyr. But yeah, I'm guessing maybe that other miner was in on it, right? Because he said he needed to report something. Because he didn't know, like, braces and stuff were going to do that. So maybe one of them was, like, trying to be incognito. You know, like, trees hiding in the forest. That kind of bullshit. Shiny poems appear in this game are great for... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I had figured as much, considering that they flee so easily. It reminds me of like those golden hand things from Persona 4. Because they give you some like really cool treasures, if I recall. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go all the way there. Thank goodness it didn't try to attack us. Oh boy. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Seriously? What? Oh, come on. Fine. I have Shara here, so we should be fine. Should be, anyway. Yeah. And one more. Alright, what can you do? Oh, you have the guard. Okay, cool. Fireball, airstrike, okay. Good crafts. Sylphin whip. Okay. Well, just do regular attacks, I guess. There we go. Should. Ah, great. Now I have to go back. Come on, man. How did I know it was just gonna get left for later? I thought we would just move past that shit. Now I gotta go get healed. And I gotta report the requesting, because I already beat it. Alright, give me a second. This is, how was I supposed to expect that we were just gonna fight like a boss-esque tier monster in the middle of freaking nowhere? I just gotta make this quick. Alright, let's try reporting this to the guild. See, why can't our way back home be as easy as this? Why is it gotta be so, like, topsy-turvy and shit? Get a report. Alright, cool. Alright, I need to get ingredients like bad. But I could also use some revives if I can. Let's get 3. 4, let's get 8. An EP charge. Oh, they are fucking expensive. Well, then again, it's no surprise, honestly, because... I mean, it makes sense, because I think Synergy said the same thing before, where it was like... that EP is going to be very crucial to all this stuff. So I'm honestly not surprised. Get 10. wish they could make like a shopping list like how it is for internet purchases. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's get the same of olive oil. And also the fresh herbs. Alright. Let's go to items. Recipe book. Alright, I have a button for that. What am I talking about? There we go. Alright. To-go meals, heals HP, only have 80. This one, to-go, heals HP, strength plus 5, HP 120. This one, oh, it's sit down, heal for all. How many of these do I have? Damn it, I wish you also told me how many of these I have. But at least it doesn't have like the character proficiency for cooking. Oh, I see. So it's like it's gonna be used. God damn it. I don't think so, right? Yeah, because it's sit down. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Sit down meals are ones where it's like I have to use them. Like right away after I cook them. But the to-go ones are ones I get to keep with me. Yeah, let's go for 3 of these. Perfect. Alright, now we can keep going. Just need to get as much of the healing stuff as I can get before whatever happens next. Especially since we have a level 12 on the team, probably means shit's gonna get crazy for me. As long as I just don't die like an idiot like last time. Oh, come on! Again, it should not be a surprise attack. Joshua literally faced you, man. Dude, stop targeting Estelle, Jesus. There we go. Come on, Joshua, you could have finished that. Might have to give him that attack soon, once I have enough Zephyr. You suck. There we go. Please, Joshua, do not screw this up and miss, I swear. Okay, good. How much longer? Oh, right, Mist Wall. Right. Here we go. Yep, here we go. So this is Mistwall, huh? Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright? From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. Read your mirror, we're on the right track. You be so sure. Track your fugitives is central skill for basics. Anyway, let's check the woods. Sure to keep your voices low. Watch it out. Understood. Look, I've been through this place before. I know what kind of monsters are here. I'm just not gonna bother with them. Because, well, I don't want to. Oh, come on! Especially not these guys. I hate the exploding ones. That shit. Yeah, let's move away first. Actually, you know what? Just screw this. We can just run. I don't got time for pushovers. Oh, right. Don't have a map. Oh, come on. This is gonna be the annoying part. Not having a map in like these unidentifiable places. Like, come on. Oh, come on. There's another one of these. Damn it. Oh, okay, so there are multiple shit. Alright, move. Thank you. Seriously, why are there so many? A bear claw. There's nothing more here. Where'd it go? Okay. Ah, come on. No, you know what? I'll fight these guys. There we go. Nah, 75 is not bad. Go for it. Ah, shit. We almost had him. Please don't miss, Shara. Okay, good. Oh, that's right. Oh, crap. Oh, good. It's not aimed at, Still this time. Ah, shit. Alright, try this again. Alright, I'm gonna use her craft on that one. And now Joshua's gonna die. Yep. Look, it was gonna happen. It was either one of us, so it's no surprise who was gonna have to take the fall there.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
What the heck's going on? It was almost like my computer turned off like a freaking second. Cause like my mic went to mute, my headphones turned off, and I couldn't hear anything. What the heck? Weird. Great, now I used the reviving ball. I was supposed to save it. I don't know why that happened. Ah, whatever. Just easy on yourself, Joshua. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an Aqua Blade. I don't need to do anything too crazy. Next time I'm running from these things. It's like some way I also can't skip through the motions of these attacks. Oh, come on! Sissy still. Fine. Alright, she doesn't have any healing arts either. Great. Move out of the way. Wish Joshua had to get the HP heal for some reason. Okay, we're good. Okay, so yeah, these two paths lead here. More bear claw. Oh, okay, so yeah, it can wrap around. I see. No! Damn it! Not again. Okay, we gotta run. We're not gonna be able to take these attacks. And just in case something happens here, because I don't know what the heck just happened to my PC there. I save my game before we continue. What the heck? We're here. What's going on? Should be here, right? Or did I go the wrong way? God damn it. Ah, I see. There was a secret path. Clever. I wouldn't have noticed it. That was too easy. I think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands was almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing a school uniform was astounding. Just what you expect from the Mademoiselle of an aristocratic family. Ah, okay, so it's not that she wasn't one. Just the past. Yeah, plus the past is in the past. So it doesn't hurt to have this outfit. I can deceive almost anyone. Gullible May and dimwit bracer girl. It is the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. But that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appear in the mine. Mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. Yeah, see, I called it. I knew it. This was the same guy. Because I was like, they could have had some guy going incognito. They just done it like you were supposed to. I wouldn't have had to put on the monkey show to get this thing. Yeah, I see. So he was either supposed to, like, be too scared and leave it accidentally, or once we had all been dead from the cave-in and those monsters, he would just take it. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. Anyway, those two kids being braces was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She also believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute jerk for brazier partner. Prime will come as his pride, but we're gonna beat you up now. What braces? What did they find? They did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but she was a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, hereby under arrest in charge of breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. Be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. Doesn't look good. What are we gonna do now, Gisette? How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These Bracer are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. It's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kid? You brat. Get up to here and I'm gonna do something about it right now. That's my line. Alrighty boys, get up. Oh, here we go. Ah shit, doesn't have the CP for it. Alright, those aren't gonna work. Go for her. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Alright, so do your thing. Go to Hurricane. She took no damage from that. What the hell? guys. I'll heal myself in a second. You know, fuck it. Let's just heal ourselves. Or each other, sure, why not? Either way, still the same. Don't want to waste all of them. Ah, shit. Okay, good, it wasn't me. I mean, Joshua. Levels are more important in this game as well. Yeah, it makes sense. I can totally actually see that, like, right now. Right, yeah. I have one of them focus on the other guys, while I have one focus on Giselle. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, actually, Sanji, while you're here, is there like no quick way to like go about doing the S break or what? I'm just confused about that. Oh, I see. Never mind. I figured it out. Yeah, having that 100 HP saved me a lot. A nightmare. I can see that. Okay, never mind. I figured out how to do it. Because I was like, how did I do it that one time? But I see. Imagine this looks like make damage here. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, keep it coming. Alright, now I can beat the rest of you up without having to worry about arts. But I'll have her at least do it. Let's see, go for this one. Yeah, still gonna need that heal soon. First, let's go for this one. Did you get the heal? Everyone buys the dust. Now heal yourself a stone. Sweet. Let's go for another airstrike. Yeah. Let's go for another firebolt. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. But I'm a save it. Alright, now let's go for a stone hammer. Yeah, whatever. Make it easier for us to finish them off. There we go. Share, it's all you. Like the floor of them. Sweet. Ah, still not level 9. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking braces lightly. But we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hey, this simply belongs to me. No, not you. To the people of Roland, that's who. Sheer nerve you had to say something like that. Astounding. Now that we get the crystal back, how do we move on to confession time? Interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, wasn't it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So, you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer it with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. Don't worry, be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Cher is enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Go, Cher. horrible gun. You alright, Sheriff? I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. Oh, she's with those bandits. Yeah, that makes sense now. There she. Looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? You okay, Gisette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Never mind, just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Relent region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What is supposed to be? I don't want time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? Pick this up another day. Don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Next season's looking good with Demon Slayer. Yeah, definitely. I'm excited for the Konosuba and Dr. Stone because I'm like all caught up with those. Very interested to see what happens next. Like, I know at least the Dr. Stone from reading the manga, but I haven't checked out as much on Konosuba, so hope it's still as funny as always, especially since it's been a while. Demon Slayer, I haven't really caught up, but when I feel the need, I'll start watching it. We'll see. Hopefully I don't be like those trashy people for Demon Slayer who are like all about it. Like, I can respect it, because like a studio that does a Demon Slayer UFO table, amazing, but it's like, do I want to just be one of those stands for Demon Slayer? I don't know, man. Because once you go, you almost can never come back. Let's see, Mashal and Hell's Paradise. I don't know about those two. But hey, who knows, I might check that out. Sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of woodwork. Yeah, Demon Slayer is good, but it's not the most original song. Yeah, like, I think it does good for what it's supposed to be, honestly. But, yo, can you still believe for the Crunchyroll Awards or whatever it was, they won Best Isekai? Best Isekai! How does that make any sense? It's not an Isekai to begin with. Isekai means you travel to another freaking world. Demon Slayer is none of that whatsoever, at least from my initial impressions. I don't know. What do you think? Because you probably know more than I do, Synergy, on this one. It's like, how is that Isekai? Don't make sense to me. Doesn't laughing matter? And I'm so frustrated, I don't even know what to think. On the bright side, we did get this Etienne crystal back. Switching gears, the group sure looked to me like a bunch of Sky bandits. Yes, they certainly seem off that variety. Sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. So they wouldn't expect a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Rhoda. Couldn't care less if they're Sky bandits or brigands. Except I see that scruffy line jerk of a tomboy and get the Dwack Bam Kapow. What's Dwack Bam Kapow supposed to be? Looks like you had a rough day. Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? Blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. Should have been more careful. Really far from being in the same league as Cassius. Not your fault, Shara. My emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a good job. I'd even give you a passing grade for on-site investigation in the mayor's residence. Don't you think you should recommend them, Aina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Hey, let's go. Yes! 7th class. Come on, we're on our way. And Eagle Eye. Let's go. It's for you both. Take this as well. This is, as of now, you are both junior bracers. Everyone's bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Oh, I see. So now it's like they want to do work in the other branches. This is their permission. Oh, was it fantasy? I thought it was isekai. Or Or even so, can you really call like Demon Slayer like a fantasy? Because I mean, theirs is more like based on like sword art, so I don't know if you'd call it fantasy. I mean, sure there are like demons, but it's like same time, it seems like that's like the only aspect of a fantasy, at least from my concept of fantasy. I don't know like what's the generalized idea of it anyway. Like I thought for sure it was gonna be like Mushoku Tensei. I was when I saw Demon Slayer for fantasy or isekai or whatever that was, I was like, what the hell? That came like so out of left field. Is it really okay for us to have this? I heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, these achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Rowan, Zeiss, and finally, Grenza. Still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was all worth the hard work. Now we come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figure you say as much. They have fantasy-esque powers, perhaps? I mean, I guess? But it's like, I feel like Mushoku Tensei deserved it more, because it was like full-on the fantasy aspect. The world building, the characterization, the different races and all that. I just think that kind of makes more sense than it would Demon Slayer. But again, it's probably like, there's probably just a more specific consensus they're looking for in it, but it's like, I'm not gonna say I completely agree with it though. And like, anime of the year was what was it, like Cyber Runners or Cyber Edge, whatever, Cyberpunk? I don't really know. I mean, I didn't really check out those anime awards because it's like, I don't really agree with most of them at the time, because it's like, it's usually like biased towards like the most popular, and they don't think of like all the people watching. I mean, yes, sure, you can kind of like vote online, but it's like, you know, most of those people who do are like only voting for the obvious stuff. Yeah, although Edge Runners was quite good, and for 10 episodes left impact. Yeah, like at least for Edge Runners, I understand that they did deserve the reward because they were like, again, kind of a different turn on like what we usually see in anime. So I can respect their hard work and the kind of project that it was. Although the only thing I know is from like trailers and that. But it's like at the same time, that makes sense, and at least for that award, I can give respect towards it. All the other ones are usually like just based on like, oh, okay, it's just people always going for like, oh, of course you'd say the well-known names, but it's like you're not thinking like seriously on like what's the best of it. At least that's how I've seen it when I've watched the anime award shows that people make and stuff. Didn't you say as much? I agree with you. Can't decide this all by ourselves. Discuss it with Dan when he gets home. It's all subjective. Yeah, I feel like that's the issue. It's like, but then again, it's like a lot of decisions that are made by people overall is subjective, because like there's no like, yeah. But that's what I hate though. It's like it's always the popular ones win out, but it's like it's probably usually because that's the only one they prefer to even watch, because it's just like just because it's popular. Or it's like, it's the only one they can bother to watch because they've already watched the Preluding series, but anything that's new, they just don't care. But again, yeah, you're right. It's like, this kind of stuff is supposed to be anticipated as subjective, because again, there's no like, overall meaning, or like idea, because then it's like, then what about the other people who think of this way and that kind of stuff? So it's like, at the end of the day, that's just how it is, and just gotta accept it. As long as it doesn't like change what we like to watch and stuff, then it's not a problem. Oh, we got a call. Cool. It's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Brazers Guild Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. It's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? You see. Are you sure? It's terrible. Why did something happen? Looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? Oh, the music just got quiet. What the hell? Apologize, but it's a little difficult to believe. Understood. Pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. Your braces too. Yes. If you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's usual for you to be surprised like that. Who was calling? The bowsprange. Something terrible has happened. The airliner Linda disappeared over the Bose region. What? Oh, that's the plane he was on. What? How was that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Oh, are we gonna go into some like Bermuda Triangle-esque shit? Oh, jeez, not this kind of stuff again. This event, all of our flights have been postponed. Maybe this is the same like in that Sea of Orichalcos arc in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they had a duel on the plane. That was funny as hell. Well, that explains the backup at the landing point. And Ina, Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Your father Cassius was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Possible? There's got to be some kind of mistake. Seems his name's on the passenger list. Umbrella Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright, 45. Oh, shit. Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. And yeah, I was like, are we just started a prologue, or did we end it? Alright. I remember back in the day when finding new anime was a joy, but nowadays it's not because everyone watches everything. Yeah, because there are some gems in like some of the older ones, don't get me wrong. But it's like, people just can't be bothered to because like they're just too used to like the new stuff. It's like, I wish people could understand that there are like some things that can only be, it's like how in cartoons there were only some good things in the classics, like of course like the Tom and Jerry, the Looney Tunes and all that stuff, and now it's like cartoon these days are like so superficial, or the jokes are like too cheesy or like so half-assed compared to like the good ones. Still, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. Sounds so good. I'll cut down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Just make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Wheel of Fortune card. Again. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. She's trying to see what Cassius's fate is. Something really is going on. Just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go on ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. Took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think about all this, Cher? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things shouldn't have happened. Right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. And it sure smells good down here. Can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, you okay? So hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. So good. Bet after you finish this Sky trilogy, you'll feel empty. Wait, what? What do you mean feel empty? Combined total of 200 hours this. Oh god. What, is there just gonna be that much emotion and stuff that I'll just be like a husk of a man after all of this shit? What, is it that like tear jerky or something like that? What the heck? Aren't you two having any? It's great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. Should know how to cook, Joshua. What? Thanks. Come on, Cher, don't just sit there too. Drink some of my dad's brandy? Pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? 20 years old too? Cher, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. Gonna have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? No, it's like something good, but then you won't get that feeling. Ah, okay. So it's a lot more to expect from it. Okay, I'll be interested. Oh right, I was just. Yeah, I'm not. And it's a gift for traveling. He knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. Well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Running around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. It was your positive attitude, thick skin, and
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
what the heck is going on? It just happened again. My PC just like paused for a second. My remote just turned off and then back on. Same for my earphones, and it muted the mic and then unmuted again. What the heck is going on? Is this because of the DX80 thing or something? This is gonna be more annoying to deal with later. Anyway, so rude, Joshua. You are coming along too, right? Of course. If it looks like all airline flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. Seems the only way to Bose is on foot. To Bose, huh? But how long that's gonna take? For a bracer on foot, they hurry, they can make it there in half a day. But that's the route you're taking. That makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? You trained under your father, right? You honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? You gotta talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Cheryl. Really appreciate this, Cheryl. You really shouldn't be thanking me. Just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. Hate to say it, but you're probably right. Well, since Cheryl's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. Appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well? Be sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I need to explain the situation to Ina. Chapter 1. Disappearance of the Linda. Cool. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, Sherazade taking off after Cassius can be really short-handed. Since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. Really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. Should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, things get too hectic. Oh, I'll ask for help from Granzo Branch. By the way, Sherazade, can I get a minute? Talk with you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. So, Joshua, can I have you 2 wait upstairs? Done in a minute. Understood? Sure? We're gonna be waiting. Would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? Like, say hi to someone. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's meet up in front of the clock tower. Since I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Every time I see the clock tower, I always think, sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. Sure can feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Stell? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Cher shows up? In the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Why don't so refreshing. Look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right. We can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you always avoided coming up here? So I had the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? You played any of the Tales games? You mean like Tales of Berseria and Zestiria? I've watched the anime of Tales of Zestiria, both first and second season. And I'm thinking of doing Tales of Berseria for Velvet Crow's story, I think was her name. I'm thinking of doing that at some point as well. Because I've heard good things about it. And again, I would like to know her side of the story, especially considering, like, we mentioned her, like, once, like, she's the evil, yet the main guy from Tales of Zestiria never confronted her at all. Because he had to focus on, like, everything else that was happening here. I don't know if it's, like, different in the game or anything, but it's like, then what was the point? What do you mean he's gonna have to face her if he's already gone? You know? So it's like, just gonna recommend TiS Vesperia. It's a prequel anime movie that's quite fun too. Vesperia, okay. Might look into that. I have to check it on Steam here, just to make sure. 10 years ago during the war, the Imperial Army surrounded Roland. They bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower. Tried to get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time that Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. When the bombardment started, he couldn't get away. I came to where Helen had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shit in front of rubble. As I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby, but they finally dug us free. After the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place though. It's just, I come here, part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Still. Dave's okay, right? Lying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad back home? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. Don't worry. That's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him. There's no doubt in my mind that she's safe. I mean that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you. You can do the same for your dad. Don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. Need a shoulder to cry on. Always got mine, so. Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. Seriously the type who's gonna have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone's genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. Guess as long as I get some kind of thanks for it was worth looking like a complete fool. You're unbelievable. To be so mad, really thankful, believe it or not. How about we get down from here? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us. You're probably right. Juvie has such a cute scene going up there. Why might you even feel a bit hot just thinking about it? What's that supposed to mean? Spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? Just happy to see you when I looked up and checked the time. Sure wish I had an Oracle camera to get a shot at that view. Come on. I'm trying to say, Shara, that's called family bonding, plain and simple. Kinda like you have her hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's it decide? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Oh, whatever. Say hi to Lena before while you were up there? Yeah. Ask for her to watch over Dad. I see. Guess it looks like you're all set. At least protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Cher? Yeah, when I was a child. Still in a troupe at the time. Troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Cher was a dancer. It was a long time ago. We first met when she came to Roulette with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. It's the chance encounter when I became a bracer. I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. You about ready to head for Bose? Fairline flight's canceled. We just had to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way. By foot? Well, we'll need to make our way to Verde Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the barrier of Bose region. The Verde Bridge is located on the west end of Milchmain Road. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. That was a nice moment. Alright, let me save my game first. Should I buy more? Maybe I should. Yeah. Let me see how many more slots I can open. How many does Cher's? Oh, dang! She already has 4 open. Nah, we need it. Ah, damn it! Needs 50. Come on! Don't be like that, man. You could do that to your favorite customer. Alright, fine. Gonna have to restock on some of these things. Alright, 3 of these. Just 1 olive oil. See if I can get some new weapons too while I'm here. Might also need some new equipment along the way. Paul Rod, kunai. Josh already has a kunai, right? Let me actually check. Oh right, I bought it for him in that other time. Right. Well, nah, maybe I'll focus on the armor vest. Oh wait, I have. Oh right, didn't I get one for? Wait, who has it? Oh, she has armor vest. Okay. Alright, let me get the armor vest, then the spikes. Alright, armor vest, and the spikes. Alright. Should be good. Think I have everything I need. Let's get on our way. But first, I'm going to save my game here again. Let me make sure it's actually saved. Okay. Let's exit the game. And let me check on the Vesperia you're talking about. Alright, let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, this game. I think I saw it at GameStop one time. Let me add to a wish list first. Let's see. Celebrate the 10th anniversary, return to the fan favorite. The power struggle between begins the civilization dependent on the ancient technology, the Blastia, and the empire that controls it. The fates of 2 friends traveling separate paths intertwine an epic adventure that threatens the existence of all. Okay, interesting. Alright, so yeah, let's check what else I have on my wish list right now. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, Berseria is going to be something I'm interested in. Because, again, I want to get a better understanding of, like, who she is. Like, I know a bit about her from, like, one of those, like, side episodes. I think they made like an OVA which basically detailed about like her past or like how she why she's like so spiteful and stuff like that. How she ended, or not too much of the context like how she got the arm, but like why she's doing what she's doing. So I'll be interested to see about that in the future. But anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for today for Trails in the Sky. I want to thank you all for coming out today, especially Synergy. Thank you all. Thank you so much for the advice and everything. But again, as to whether I'm gonna keep doing the DX8 thing, I don't know, because maybe that's the reason why my PC just like abruptly like has a moment of pause or not. I might have to do some testing and see what exactly is the case for that. But yeah, just remember, tomorrow I'll be streaming Arc Knights for the first time. Hopefully you guys will be there to see me start the new adventure for that game, because again, I'm actually very interested in what exactly is the story behind it. And again, whether I'll be doing a stream on Monday for some more Trails in the Sky gameplay, I'm not sure, because it's like, depending if I end up with work on Monday or not. Because again, I still have the hype and the energy for when Trails of Azure count. But yeah, you can definitely bet on the day that Trails of Azure release, I'm gonna be streaming it. Hopefully you're there with me too, Synergy, so we can go along through it together. Be really cool. Or if not, that's fine. You play your own way, I play mine. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. My schedule will probably change depending on when Trails from Azure comes out. Make sure to leave a follow. You guys like the stream. It really shows how much you love the content. It's been Xanthos Vice, and we're out. Have a good night, everyone.